Now try it. There we go. There. There, yep, it is my snowball. Ooh. Let's try this sucker. Oh, there we go. It works. Well, I got that working tonight. This might need to be a different color, but other than that, I mean, the red might have to be a different color. But okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I got that working, or not the audio thing for the. Oh, I just don't have the audio output on. Hey, boy, how you doing, buddy? It works. It's back. Oh, well, all I had to do to get the on-screen chat working was to remake the chat box. I don't know what the heck happened about the other one, but it just didn't work. So, I don't know. I don't know if it was just goofed or something, but I think it was goofed. Like, it was just glitched or some crazy thing, but it works. I'm a happy man. A very, very happy man. How you doing tonight, bullet? Might have to change the color of the text at some point, but to make sure it works for about everything. But if you got any ideas on that color, do let me know. Because like I said, I do want it to work for everything pretty much, and not much. All right, yeah. I'm glad it works, man. I should have just done that earlier, but so happy it works. Alright, well, if you remember previously on ACNH, we got a lot done. I think we did. And we got a pretty good amount done. We met our expansion draftees. We got another piece of art. We got the house thing bought. We expanded the house, which you wouldn't see until after this episode. Then we got everything pretty much set for the next evolution of Equinox. This is gonna be real fun. This is gonna be one of those really good big streams here that are episodes of this thing here. Oh, I need the polygon thing up because I have a thing I want to make sure I'm like reading off of so I know what I'm doing. Okay, so this is gonna be a big episode tonight. A really good developing episode here. So we're gonna have a lot of fun, I think. And if you haven't seen this game before, if you haven't seen any of my episodes, I have all these episodes up on YouTube, including the one that was part of the birthday stream in December. I don't have that chopped up into just the games itself. If I did, I would have somebody to help just do it, just chop it up. If I had just a really simple, I mean, I could have done it myself, but I really wanna. The heck? Oh, it's an emotes thing? Huh, okay. But you know what I'll ever do? Let's get. Oh, before we do, I do apologize for last night. We had a lot of kids and that here, and just grandkids was all going out of nuts and everything, and I did have to go into work today, so it kind of worked out anyway. That I didn't stream last night, so I'm actually happy that I didn't have to. So I had, we didn't. So it kind of worked out a lot better. Because I got called like at 6 a.m. Say, hey, can you come in at like noon? And I'm like, great. So I'm like, yep, I'm just gonna go ahead and went to bed at regular. I don't know why. I mean, well, I was just basically tired there, so I don't think I was gonna do it. But once we got this going, let's get it on. And this is gonna be so cool when you jump in the game here. You'll see the difference right away on the island. That one of the differences when we go right into it. I don't know where it's gonna. So here we go. Well, come on. Just have a drum roll for this. I'm watching it on my screen, not on my monitor. I mean, not on the TV, because there's no lag, so it's like step to step. So I don't have to I can just watch it off the monitor. There we go. Right away, you can tell what the biggest difference is. Xeno and Tank are just clanging with each other. Yeah, it doesn't know what to do. Yeah, there's one of the biggest changes right there. So, we got that started last night. Or not last night, but the last episode. That's cool now. We gotta do what now with it? And let's not waste any more time. Let's get right into episode 8. Well, technically it would have been 9 if a birthday stream was, yeah. Would have technically been its own episode, but... Good evening, everyone. I replaced Mr. Nook. I took him out with an AK out of nowhere that Mr. Orton taught me. Right now in Equinox, it's 10:11 p.m. on Friday, February 4th, 2022. Oh, someone recently asked me for advice and I thought you had to share it with everyone. You just got here yesterday. Everyone in we found someone passed down on the beach. Yeah, speak to him to make sure we're okay. Do it several times if necessary. Be persistent. Be persistent. I'll help wherever we need. I'll do part to keep his island safe. Oh, they have a fun day out there. Oh no, I don't get the. Oh no, because I waited a day. I waited a day. Aw, oh, man, I should have done something last night. Ah, oh, crap. Well, oh, hold on. We're getting... The GM is calling us. Well, not a GM. Who knows? I'll answer just a second, bullet. Hello? It's Tommy from Nook Shanty. That may make it happen for 14k bells. Ha ha ha! Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you for your sure. Hope to see you up soon. Nope. You're already closed. The time I start playing, you're closed. Alright, so. Okay, boy. To answer that question. No, I don't. This is Animal Crossing New Horizons. In this iteration of this, well, Animal Crossing, you are the only human amongst animorphized animals. So, you basically live with animals as your buddy, as your kind of neighbors and all that. So, basically, in this iteration, you basically are on a deserted island. basically. So you build up this island from scratch, basically. And you're building this island up to greatness, pretty much, if I can say it the quickest way possible. So we've done a lot in these 7 prior episodes to get to where we are now. So it's been a journey so far. Let's check our mail. You got mail. If I can get him cornered here. Yeah, I might have to change that from red to something else for AC. Ooh, Dodo Airlines. Where'd it go? There it is. Hey Rob, just wanted to thank you for finding Dodo Airlines. We know you don't have a lot of options, but thanks for choosing us all the same. We hope your towel merch nifty, right? Oh, cool! We get Dodo merch. Nook Inc. We're opening. We have lots of new modern services available. Plus, now we have Nook, a new service for Nook Miles Plus members to earn 5 times more miles. Ooh, nice. What good is that? Reds, that's our... That final... okay, yeah, we know. Reds are char. I just thank you for your wise and made a final versus the painting. No refunds. No, I wouldn't ask for a refund. I'd just kick your ass. Just saying. No. Oh, HSA. Oh, congratulations. In addition to your home, please set up a small gift. You'll need convenient electronic appliances for your upgraded home. Ooh, let's check that first. Oh, the football rug. And KK ballad. Nice. Alright, let's head back into our house. Yes, you do get a house. Alright. Oh. No. Oh, you gotta be on it. Okay. So let's do the football rug. That's cool. Oh. No, no, you dinky. There we go. Yeah, this is our home. I love the football. Look at the football rug's kind of cool. Oh, cool. Okay, now we gotta re-put everything back into place. Give me that. Let me do that first. I want that all the way over in the corner. Get that here. Oh. Yeah, it'll work. Oh. Need it all over. There we go. Yeah, I don't have a TV in here yet. We just got AM and FM, man. Okay. For right now, we'll take that. There's our expanded house. Not bad so far, is it? Oh. There we go. No, there. You doohickey. There we go. Okay, now it's getting to be presents. An ironing set. Alright. The famous painting. A Nook Miles ticket. Store that right now. That we need. That we're taking to Blavers. Let's put that right here for right now. No, you dingodorf. There you go. That'll work. Yeah, it's coming along pretty nicely here, Amir. If I do say so myself. Alright, let's head to the new building. Well, let's do the painting first. I don't want to see everything new with Blavers. Blavers is probably like, you son of a... Hey, bud. Oh, let's check our Nook Miles. Ooh, there's that 5 Nook Miles. Cats, free snowflakes for a freaking ton of miles. Alright. Hey, buddy, what's up? Ooh, that's different music. Good evening, Rob. Rock Museum. Very serious. Let's donate the painting. We can put you through it. Oh, we actually gotta hit pause. Which button? Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'll have the thing to check. We're not gonna go through the is it real or fake crap. We're gonna, you know. Ooh, what is this? Is that a famous painting in Magenta article? No less. Imagine. Alice Honor. On display. Okay. No, I don't have any fossils yet. So we'll do fossils in a little bit, in a little bit tonight, and we'll play if the fossils are good or not. Oh, you see any of the stream looking good, Bullet? We've had a visual upgrade. I mean, why some of you been? Oh, we got a fossil right here. Hey, I could have a fossil. And once we get all of ours, we'll ooh, I love the lights. Oh. Alright, ho ho. Everybody, there's Tom. How can we never was a church tent? Tom, it's not a tent. Oh, did I say tent? Of course I meant building. Of course you guys know about your help. Yeah, you couldn't tell us about me, you idiot. to bring up. Ah, there. Okay. We need a support staff for new building. So Isabel is here to take good care of us. Yeah, okay. So I guess you actually have to do it that day you actually get it unlocked. It will not do it the next if you miss it. That's kind of bullshit. But that's one way to get to play every day. But I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just, to me, like, I don't play this every single day because I don't want to bust through the storyline. But this is a fun game though. I love that. This is just, you know, how you can develop this island. Oh, you know where the name Equinox comes from, but it's a reference to something. You're Rob, right? I feel like he's telling me about you. Oh, he probably like told me a lot. Oh shit! I bet he has. What has he told you about me? I'm very new to the shop, so sure I'll be ins and out. My hands full wearing all the ins and outs for a while. But I'm already spent with Ironwatch, so you can count on me to give my absolute best. And there's already a lot of text. There you have Isabel and I, with 2 of these here to better support you all. So I'll take care of anything related to homes or construction issues. Isabel will help you with general island matters and resident support. Sit at her counter when you need help, and we'll rush over like in 2 twists of a raccoon's tail. You're a tanuki! Which, well, technically in our version of it, you are a raccoon. But still. Oh, now speaking of new services. To help with. Okay. Do you need me to delete stuff off your internet history or something, Tom? Do we need to talk? Like, man the raccoon? Or man the animal, really? Like, Tom, we talked about this. You can't keep doing this to your computers. I can help you in this, but you have to, like, be very careful. We're on an island, for God's sakes. Supply chain issues are always going to be a thing, no matter if there's a pandemic or not. Which, in this universe, there is not a pandemic. So, we're not... C-19 has not hit Equinox. So, it won't. We're not bringing that into in this, okay? So, that's just not a thing here. Yeah, won't we sit at my counter? Okay. Hey, Tom, man. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Did you already see your... I'm gonna give you this to you anyway. Oh, cool, man. I'm glad. And I got it fixed. You see the on-screen chat's fixed. I had to remake the chat box. I can count on your continued support Equinox and our new resident services building. Yes, you can. But do I... Please don't tell me you didn't do your computers again. No. Yeah, thanks, man. I just got it fixed, like, right before stream. I just decided to do it just to do it, man. There, Rob. Your home is much roomier, yes? Yes, it is. But a little bit, not a lot. Your space. Your 52. It'll be 198,000 bells, man. Using your hands using the features you've done before. Nice to visit with you. Yes, yes. Construction conversation encounter. Yeah, quickly clearing series offered at my counter. In addition to my normal duties, I can also talk about issues related to island construction. There are lots of fun little projects that will make the island a little more comfortable place to live. Yeah. Ew. I can help with building bridges or inclines such as ramps and stairs, or even moving existing buildings. These are optional extras for your island experience. The resources will, of course, incur additional fees. And that information of mine, what do you think? How can I be assistance to you? You asked? Oh, you're eager how you can help out, Well, we gotta find building for resident services now, Or resident now, and you know about my plaza, It's primary major events, but I have everything to say about it. I think we serve a deserted island have grown into a bustling community. I'll do something grand to celebrate. Oh yes, I have big plans. Are you sure you're not Warner from Vince McMahon? One night of watching pro wrestling with you and you're already trying to be Vince. Seriously, man. Man, I should give you but no chance in heck being music. Tell me more. Got your attention. Our goal. He looks like he's gonna punch me. This has been very popular mission in KK Sawyer to come and put on a show here on Equinox. I'm sure you know who KK is, yes? Yeah. I'm his biggest fan, or not a clue. Okay, you go from one thing to the other. There is no in between. I'll just say that biggest fan. There's no other musicians in the universe. In the AC universe. Is there? I've never seen them other than KK. Oh. There's Song King of the Minutes. Two karaoke song. Okay. Have you sung with Kazuma Kiru yet? Kiru? I don't remember how to pronounce that name. Yeah. But I don't know. Would they even want Tommy Yakuza? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, sorry, you might guess I'm a big fan. You usually get that track on him. It's alright, but it's fine, man. It's fine, brother. Back to our goal. If we hold a KK concert here, Equinox could become a household name. We've done lots of hard to further development of this island, but the KK said we've been convinced of our hard work, of all of our hard work. I owe you a cup of raisin, Rob. And you're ready for more details. Come at you. What do I do again? Alright, we're not gonna do that right away. We are gonna actually not do that right away. We're gonna not in tonight. We are doing that tonight, but we're not gonna do it right now. We're not gonna 50 because we kind of well, we're here for one thing first. Ooh, a bell voucher. How many bells would that even be? No. That's what we're here for. Yes. Give. Alright, it's been printed. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I see. This totally makes sense. Stuff now. Yeah, we got it, brother. All right, now we're back to back to Nook Miles. That took a lot there. Reaction, body paint, new eye colors. Weird, really cool. Donation box, stone tablet. Okay, destination sign hook, a wave breaker, simple stall, stone arch fountain, a silo. Oh, cool. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we got utility. We got. Oh, yep. We got the drink machines. Then snack machines. Oh, I want. Okay, we got it. We gotta buy at least one of these. Ooh, solar panels. Yeah, we're gonna try to get like TV on the Zion. Ooh, yeah, I need that. Big game. They can't. Oh, they can't call it the Super Bowl. Even if they would take a lot of money, and I don't think they really need to do. And you know what we're gonna do is, yep. Savings. There you go. Well, sorry, no. No, you just paid it like one fell swoop. Sorry, bud. You ain't getting. That's why I have that big bank account. So you can just get it all at once. Sorry, buddy. Alright, let's go check in on our neighbors here before we come back here. And then we'll do a little bit more there. Give me 1 second, Telemundo. You're right here. Let's take you in here first. Oh, wow. What's Diva dreaming about? But pizza. Purple plant food. Oh. See? It's just here and... Huh. It's well, you know? Hit me on. Dance battle. What? Oh my gosh. Was I Drew? No. This would be fun, but... Okay, well... Oh, hey, Tank. Hey, Tank. Where did he go? I can't see him. These island... like, sometimes the dang trees get in the way. Just dug a hole in my island for no reason. I'm trying to talk to you, not... There you go. Evening, Corral. How's your night going? Yeah, sorry about trying to shovel you. Wasn't trying to do it. I was trying to talk to you. I want to chat. Oh, nice. Guess what? I don't want something. I'm in trouble lifting. Yep, I have an S now. How? Oh, it's got walls of floor, even a ceiling. I can probably do jumping jacks without ripping a hole in my home. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm not being sarcastic. Okay. Oh, wow, we might be... No, you Dingledorf. Oh, that's Tink's house, okay. Okay, so that's our originals. And then... No, don't damage their homes. What is this? Oh. Seeing us out running around. Yeah, home invasion? How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing well. What happened tonight on SmackDown? Ooh, okay. You got a nice sink and dishwasher. Oh, nice counter. That's kind of cool. It turns out it's challenging even a system kitchen. Saw Seth using on TV, and then he made it look easier, Bort. It's like, can you not reach the fan there? I know, but I don't have any, What's on your mind, Bort? What's the latest? Roar Match Mall reading has been me announcing the ideal date. I think I was just talking to like we gotta do what to really get to know someone. Yeah, I'm not here to bury you. Hey, sure, I'm honest, but I ain't got time to clean today. What are you doing? I'm making me a carp on a cutting board. Again? Bro, are you sure you're not tripping on weed? On shrooms or something? Yes, sir, on that? Because, bro, bugs don't whisper. We've talked about this before. You sure you not got drugs in this house somewhere? Okay, what it even is? Look at that Henry cat. Remember, teach if you want. Sure. I gotta scroll down right here, so just read this. One time, whoop. Alright. Let's read this thing. Huh? Okay. We learned the recipe for a carp on a cutting board. Now I gotta go find Sino. Casino, where the heck are you? There's like empty cans all over from like 2 nights ago. Oh no. Well, that's because like I didn't want the dang like cans and crap. Because that we can't. Oh, fossil. Yay, fossil. Fossil number 2. I should. Do we get better ability now, or is that like a later thing? Oh. No one comes to pick up the dead. Hey, another fossil. Hey. No, you don't shovel a tree, you dumb butt. Alright, another fossil? I think you got like 5 or 6 on your island like, every day, I believe, if my memory is correct. I should check the... Maybe check my house though too, just in case. There's Tank. They go into my house for no reason whatsoever. Negative. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna check the fist, cause... There's our koi. Ooh. I love this noise. Got the fish. Like an aquarium on crack. I checked the bugs. He's like, well, there's the bane of our existence. We got that last time. That tarantula. That thing was a menace. Oh, cool. Oh, the Emperor. And the Tiger. Ah, that's the citrus longhorn beetle. Ah, the earth-boring dung beetle. Eh. The sinking man. Oh. Ah, there it is. The famous painting. The Mona Lisa by Leonardo da Vinci, circa 1503. Oil on poplar. The world's most famous smile. Because da Vinci kept his painting for himself until the very end. Hey, Sinister. The on-screen chat works. Sorry I missed last night. I didn't even know you went live. I had a lot of other stuff going on last night, so it was kind of given its power to beguile visitors all these years later. It's easy to see why. Okay, so you know where the heck are you? Hey, bud, you've seen Sino around? No? Alright, man. I'll be back to do the fossils a bit later tonight. Wait, a whole nother round of already's good. I don't think we're gonna have that much of a problem getting on the wood and that for what we're gonna have to do next. But where's Sino? Ah! Hey, where you been? Where you been? Things are you okay? Let's talk. I was like, way into this water. I started to get boring, and I found you, and it's Fab again. Well, that's everybody. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna have enough of all the wood. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be... For today, had gone through a bit of a stomach ache, but recovered. Other than that, recovered and stream recovers anyway. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, oh, there, Rob. Congratulations, you're a proud owner for what your side paid in full home. I can't imagine who exactly missed that. What could be better, huh? Ooh, another room. Well, another time, Tom. Another episode, Tom. Well, you got other things to focus on. I suppose you got another room. You technically be considered better. Oh, don't mind me. I see if we can help myself. But do come to me, I piqued your interest. I hope that went well tonight for you, buddy. Were you still streaming that game with the cats and tanks? I forget the name of it. But... the customization workshop. Oh, customization! Oh, cool. Yeah, I want to join in. Alright. Actually, conversation with you, huh? Not bad. I had to go into work. They called me at 6 in the morning. And one of our HCs, which I'm not going to name just because I don't have permission to say their name on the stream, called me and he's like, hey, do you mind coming and working? And I was like, okay, fine. And I thought, like, the whole time going in, it was our overloader called off. And so I had to go in. I had no choice, and I don't anyway, really. Because, again, if the overloader is incapacitated or whatever, I'm the only over one, so there's no... I have to go in. Or, something. So, basically, I go into work at noon to 5, so usually noon to 5 on a weekday. And she's there. I remember a catch part, yeah. So I go in and she's there, and I'm like, wait, you didn't call off? And I'm like, no. What had happened was they had 2 or 3 call-offs that made holes. So Siaki she got promoted up to cashier, which she cashiers on as well. I mean, she had to go be a cashier. So they had to call me in to be the loader. But what's all that ceremony? Ceremony, interested? Yeah, you don't get to hear that because you miss it if you don't actually. Yeah. Yeah, at like 11 at night. That's going. Yeah, that's. Hey, now is the color of this working like the red chat, or do I need to make it a different color? Because I totally can. We can play around with it tonight if we want to as well. Now then. Welcome to our dedication ceremony honoring Equinox's brand new resident services. Thank you. Thanks to everyone's tireless efforts, Equinox is developing wonderfully. Yes, yes. That's gonna pass the firewood. It might be a 10 forever. And I'd be sitting there looking at his eyes going, you thought what now? I'm like, you criticizing me for how I play games? Oh, raccoon might get yeeted out of a boat once I beat her when we get KK. Now here we are, we in the city the whole island can enjoy. No. We would have caught him on sensors. Yeah, once Tom sweeps, I had the liberty of putting sensors all across the island and everything. We haven't picked up his we haven't picked him up yet on sensors, so he's not here. So once again, I thank everyone for our efforts. And I would be at fault if I failed to acknowledge a strong ally who will help me running from now on. Isabel, if you could grace our island friends with a few words. That or he's not in this universe. I'm so glad for this opportunity to say thanks to Equinox. Like Mr. Nick said, I'm Isabel. I haven't been on this island. Ah, cool. Bronx, like New York? Like New York City? Huh. I haven't been on the island long, so I have ways to go to fully up to speed, but you can bet your bottom dollar I'll help in any way I can. If you need anything, come see me. Thank you, Isabel. Actually, get a few words from someone who ran new resident service building possible. Help me. Equinox is very own wrong. Good for us. We're amazing. Or we gotta flare it, man. We gotta do the Ric Flair move. No. Oh, cool. So it's a long stint. Okay, cool. That's kind of cool, man. We gotta do the Ric Flair move, man. Woo! And they'd be sitting there going, what the hell did he just do? Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you for hovering quick acceptance there, Rob. When you get ready to join me in bringing the ceremony to a close. Okay, if I can actually see it. Get ready to press. Yes. Oh, then. With hope, we'll continue to grow and to celebrate Equinox's beautiful resident services. Hooray! Thank you all. This concludes our ceremony. Go home. You still take care on your way home. Yeah, I might work on the chat thing a little bit, maybe on the text, but other than that, it's working great. I'm glad I got it fixed. All I had to do is just remake it. How do you get in it? We need one more fossil. There's only a few games. There was also on the DS in 2010. The Sotheby's Red Bell Hunter, Run of Pokemon, Story of Hidden War, History of the World, Story of Fuga that came out in... Oh, cool, what? Fuga that came out Divines. Oh, wow. Part of the Japanese Emergency Disaster Awareness Program. Wow. Okay. I love oddball stuff like that. Oh, hello. Selection consultant account. How can I help you, huh? About that workshop, brother. That's cool, bud. Oh, that workshop. The water's in good position? Yeah. Let's get started. Oh, I could have had a little more text there, but... Anything on business is in order? Oh, dang, it's gonna tell you. Honestly, it's incredibly simple. First, you'll need the item you want customized and one of your card number customization kit. Then you'll customize your item at a workbench. The design or color will change at the blink of an eye. Jeez, man. There's a good amount of stuff, man. I do believe you'll find this easier to understand once you try it yourself. Let's get started. Goal of the session is to make a wooden wardrobe and then do some customizing. Wardrobe you'll make is closets, chests, and other items that store clothing are quite useful. You can use them to easily change in any clothes you have stored in your home storage. So, you can use your custom covered wooden wardrobe on a fashion show. That being no questions, this is the sort of thing we enjoy here on Equinox. Oops, you're gonna need to ask you for it first. Let me send it over to you now. There, all set. How are we still getting reception out here? I don't know. Oh, come see how do you get a wooden wardrobe, huh? Okay, let's check that. 12, just 12 regular wood. Okay. I think I have that around Equinox. And you guys are more welcome to jump on the island if you want. Okay, I just need regular wood. I don't need... Ah, there's one. No, get off the stump. We're not stump kid. Cut trees down. Although I fear that may be in order. I don't know if we used all that wooden crap up. We probably did. Oh, there. Oh, good to see you again, okay? Oh, yeah. Don't Friday night just make you want to hang out and party with everyone? Is that what I mean? Who I don't know who we're talking to. Oh, okay. You do you, Sino. Ooh, money. Yeah, we are gonna need that axe. So let's... Is that the only axe I have? Yeah. Whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold. Ah, you. Got stung by a freaking wasp. Yeah, well. That's BS. Yeah, if we do need that. Because that would be nice to have. That is useful. We're just picking up a regular wood. Nothing else. Oh, crap. Can't see. So what's everybody's plans for the weekend? You guys gonna have any good keggers? Well, not really actual keggers, I mean, just... I don't want to give you guys really drink or anything. Freaking soft one on that one. Now it's gonna be our work on that tree. No, there. Ah, shit. Well. Oh, we got 9. That's cool. And how many did we need? 12. We only need 3. Nice. That actually got us pretty far. Oh, but what do I need for... Yeah, Ball State wins by 10 over Toledo in the MAC action. 93 to 83. Need 5 branches and 1 stone. Okay. I think I have that around the island. Like, no joke. I think I actually do have branches around the island. Because I know I've seen branches around. More on the game to get characters named their foods and sweets. Oh, just like Android, what they named theirs after stuff like that for a while. If we go with in there, Maltapan, malt like the grain margarine is dough. So it's antagonist is Steven is named based on the German pork knuckles Schweinsax. Wow, okay. Flam waffle rye bread. Okay. So it's red saffron cake. Well, I guess I know what they love to do in developers of these games. They love to eat. They love to eat, man. There were 2 branches? Over here? I think I have one near my house. I didn't get stone. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Like I said, it called me up at 6, and I mean, I've got it this week, got some more sweet, but because I didn't think I'd be awake, I had to be awake at like 6 a.m. Like 2. Is that 2? 2 or 3? Look at them make vegetables. Wow. Okay, 2. We need 3 more. Pick up the stone. Hey, tank. Okay, that's free. We need 2 more, right? No. Need 3 more wood. Need 3 more branches. Oh, we got some iron. I'm glad we got the iron. Let's... Oh! Hey. What did I tell you about sweeping on my beach? You don't do it. We don't take kindly to interlopers. I thought somebody's calling us police force. 16 on the police force? Holy heck. Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's wake up this Oregon duck here. Hey, bud. Oh, Shader, is this your beach? You're serving commitment to subbing me awake. Told me yes. Yeah, you're Rob. Hey, how you been? I'm still chatting. A little bit, one bit. Listen to. I thought 40 times we call the sea. That wasn't my whole problem. I'm shipwrecked. Yes, again. Does it count as shipwreck if you don't know where the name ship is? Sure, I know this. For now, they call my sentence. I'm another rescue. Oh my gosh. Handy or dandy. Oh, sardines. It's all cracked, but I feel like inventing few communicator parts too. They can find me on their own. Okay, take Orbit is mine at all and say, screw you, and just leave. And just leave you alone to die. King of kittens. Wow. Okay. So you got a kid gang. Wonder how much cable bill is for his kids' TV. Please. Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Your heart as big as your head. No, you don't want that. No. You don't want that. No. No. Not really. Not a good idea. Get me my Triple H shovel. Ooh, no. Dose. kind of. I know what it is. Oh, no. Oh, cool. Okay. Free Trace. Quattro. That is 4, right? Yes. There's the cinco. Alright, here you go, you little crazy duck. Here we. Hey, did you find him? Got him right here. What's that? Oh, that's what that making in your parts. Come here, you little troublemakers. Yeah, that's cool. You come back in here and see everything can send a message. Hi there, crew. It's me, your brother from another rudder. Nothing happening again. You might have picked me up. I'll go over here. That's a do. Here, that's the. Here, I have to return the favor. Yeah, I think you mentioned it. Maybe I'm not the best memory guy, so you know, we've dealt with that before. Sure, check me out in a few days. I'm gonna send you something. Knock your flippers off. If your flippers on before you open it. Okay. Okay. I'm saying I'm gonna now making back forth for the next few hours. Better get started. Oh. Oh, hi, Diva. Is this not bad for both of us? Bigger island, you know? Shit. This should be so awesome. Well, sure starting to rock, you know? Oh, cool. That's good to hear, man. Gee, you're very, very varied, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, no way. We are completely stuck right now. Oh, God. I should really... I put myself in a hole. Because they're closed right now, so I can't just buy an axe. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah! I've been saved. Freaking saved. Okay, pick up all. Thank you. Oh, like I said, I did work on, well, I didn't work on the alerts tonight, but there should, everything but the bits, I think, has gotten at least a little work done. I think we've seen most everything. I think other than the, no, the subs and gifted subs, I don't think we've seen yet tonight, since I've done the new work on them. Not forcing you to do, I'm just thinking out loud here too, so. I'm just don't think we're gonna get any subs or any anytime soon. But sorry, Tom. Yes. Like now. Keep going. No. Ooh. No. I don't want to use that drinking wood. That wood's not for... I don't want to have to get more wood just to make a freaking axe like that. But we need to play earlier to do more. Oh, God, man. I put myself in the really dumbest places sometimes. Ooh, 2. Hey, got it. Now we're into go back in there. Yeah, it's all we needed. He's like, oh, you start running in and out of here. It's like, nah. Alright, that's crap. You're having to work out. Yeah, you need a word and wardrobe to customize. Oh, you need to actually make it. Okay, it's not. Okay, doy. I don't know why. Like, I thought that was. Okay, let's make that yeah. The wardrobe. Wait a minute, wardrobe. All done. Oh, Rob, you got your wooden wardrobe. I think that means it's time for you to customize it. Place some customization in with your belongings. So go ahead and try customizing your wooden wardrobe. 50? Good lord. Ooh, I like the blue. Ooh, white looks good. I'll take the white, yeah. Customize a wooden wardrobe. Yes, master, we done. As you've just seen, customizing items is quite easy when you have customizing kits and a workbench. Yes, certain things might get to you. You can recruit your customization project, I don't remember works out. You don't be able to buy any kit you need from the shop. If I play at a time when the shop is open. Because it's 11:30 and the shop closes at 10. Now, for the most part, you can customize furniture or you made DIY projects. However, some of the mass market internet shop can also withstand some customization. For example, you might be able to change an item's fabric or add a custom design to it. Figure out what you can customize. Customizing can be a lot of fun. And this concludes my workshop on customization. I hope you enjoy putting it on a fast and show in your home using wardrobe. I'll take it home. I did what you've earned it. Right, I'm gonna go put that in my house real quick. Because I actually do want it. Where do we want it? Alright. There we go. So now it's off before. Oh, can I put it underneath the... I can. There we go. Not too shabby. You can now use your closet to edit wand outfits. Nice. If you use edit wand outfits on your outfits, you can later switch into them by using a wand. You'll have to consider a transformation wherever and actively changing your clothes. During underneath the transformation will not change. Go in the wardrobe. Should I change? Sure. Oh, there's the tea. It's probably the actually only time I get to own a home. Huh. Alright, let's... Now we'll start the real thing for tonight. Hey, Tank. Oh, let's go say Isabel. For which part? Which... I know you missed, I think, with me putting the wardrobe in my house. But I think other than that, I think you missed me doing the whole wardrobe thing, but... I think other than that, like, I put it in the house and rearranged it a little bit. Just wanted to look at what the Dodo tea was really quick, too. No! Isabel! Boy, good lord, dude. Yeah. And there wasn't a lion in there, trust me. We checked. I think Liberty has them all. Eh. I don't know, maybe they have the millions to get them. I don't know. I don't know. Not my problem. No. There we go. You can hear the bells. Welcome, Robin. Can you come over? I'm Isabel. Look forward to being an assistant with your wife here on Equinox. Can I help you with what general issues and issues you may face with other residents? You can tell them the details when the concerns arise. No need to worry right now. Since you're a man, do you have any concerns at the moment? Indeed, I do. Oh, this is a request. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry. How was it? Now, how did I? Okay, we can change the tune, change the flag, or I'm good for now. You know what? Let's have some fun with the tune. You can't miss it. Okay, you got your eye on it. Ranger in time. Oh, cool, man. That'd be kind of cool. Not bad. We're just playing around right now. Change away. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. We don't have any custom designs at the moment. So, okay, and if anybody really wants to be, has a masochistic streak in them and wants to attempt to put the Batar logo into this game, because there's no way in hell I can do it, you're more welcome to do it. And it, just tell me when you do it and everything, and give me the code for it and everything, and we can get it as our flag here in the game. That would be fun for sure. Oh, sheep side. Yeah, oh, yeah. I know she was in Smash, man. But she knows where I'm a professional wrestler, so she'd be kind of like, oh no, he might put me through a flaming table. So. For right now we're good. We're not gonna go the Joseph Resident route. Oh, I got to discuss with you. I know. That's what we're here for. Yes, he is. And before anybody asks, she's not eligible for TND because she's not a humanoid. She needs to be a human to be in TND. And I don't really have to go through the trouble having to find a way to make a good enough Isabelle for TND in 2K22. Oh, but on that, actually, too, one of the things I might do instead of, a second full extra show for TND is I might do a celeb wing. Might have it be celebs and characters and stuff. Like Kim Possible, Buffy, you might have Brie herself, and some others. If that's a thing, that's cool. Let me know. If there's any ideas you have for TND in 2K22, please, that'd be great. I love to hear you guys have to think for TND ideas in 2K22. It's a community thing. You know, I'm not sitting here and having come up with ideas myself. You know, even though I'm more good with dress and booking, but let's be honest, you know, you guys help me out with all that too. I mean, you know. What should I do, yo? Ah, here, it's, I take it, this means you're ready to hear the details of my plan to draw KK here to hold a concert. I got Project K. Do it. It's probably going to be obvious things. It's plan of mine to hide in the 3 main stages. First, we need more visitors to come to the island. Next, we need more to get here. Okay. You want to work hard and leave your image of the island. We're reaching when reaching over to Orson residents. Okay, we knock so love. Word of how great this island is, and we'll reach KK. And we'll set our host a concert here. For first step, we need to increase the number of tourists by adding a campsite to our island. A campsite will make it easier for visitors to find strangers. And as obvious, it'll make for great PR material too. You got your phone around? I need to send you those pictures again. Cool. I love it. I love a Poké Door vibrates when you do that. Hold on, send you a recipe for a campsite construction kit. I want you to craft that and make it a great spot on the island for a new campsite. I'm counting on you. Thanks for work, Sinister. I don't have that set. I need to do that. I just legit forget to do that. You guys hate me for that, don't you? Like, you idiot, you keep forgetting to set up all this basic shit. I'm like, I do. Oh, God. We need... Oh, God. No, 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 no. You need regular wood, too? I should have made this first. And, wait. We need iron, too. Yeah, we're gonna need iron. Oh, great. This is gonna be fun. The iron may not be the bits to get. But... Alright. Well, go pick up all this wood and we're gonna need it now. Tank, I would suggest get out of my way. Before you get chopped in the next week. Because right now I'm on a mission. No, you dumb butt. No, where am I at already? 11 softwood. Holy crap. How much did I cut down? When I did all that, holy crap. I'd cut down. I mean, granted, I'm happy I did all that, but... Where am I at? 14 softwood, 10 hardwood. I'm gonna need all the regular wood again. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. And I'm gonna have to get all that freaking iron. Oh wait. Oh, I got some iron. We're not gonna be too far into disadvantage here tonight. Oh, it's another fucking tree branch. Ah, crap. Well, if I need to make another axe, at least I think I have enough to make another axe. I need 2 branches, though. I don't know if I have any more. Oh, crap. Did I walk myself into a trap? Oh. Okay, we need 1 more softwood. Hey, Google. What's 6 minus 15? Or
6 minus 15 is minus 9.
no. Hey, Google. What is 15 minus 6?
15 minus 6 is 9.
9. Okay, I don't know why I did it the other way around. Oh. Okay. Now I just need regular wood. Again. Out of the wood. Can't afford any extra. The odds aren't in my favor tonight. There we go. No, I don't need no stinking pears. Thankful we're working. Okay. Whew. You alright, buddy? Stay calm. Let the RNG wood gods help you out here tonight. Check it. 5. Oh god. We still need another 10. And then we're gonna have to get the iron, but that's the least of my worries right now. Great. And I don't have enough twigs. I'm fucked. I'm 2 twigs short. Oh, I need another one of these. Oh, this is great. Oh, found one. It's a good thing I weave myself this crap. Because if I didn't, I would be so pissed right now. And honestly, I am. Oh, I'm in the freaking... Like, no, I don't need to be here. Wrong room. Oh, I didn't check for the last... yeah. Ooh, who are you? Gotcha, you little... Oh, it's a tiger beetle. Have I... Yes. I do not care about you. In the most respectful way possible. Thank you. Oh, crap. No. I don't have that kind of time to... Hey, tank. Everyone I said to not be in my way. You're in my way. One, two. One, two. Ah, nope. One. Oh, good, good. We're getting wood. Okay, we're getting wood. Thank God. Ah, it's one extra. One extra strike we didn't need. No, pick up the wood, stupid. How many? 4 more. 2. Thank God. We aren't gonna... Oh, no, don't now. Gotcha. Yes. Now I just need 9 iron nuggets. Oh. iron nuggets. Hey, clay wouldn't be bad. Hey, nice. 200 miles, I'll take that. Oh. No, you dumb butt. Oh. Ah, there's the other. Nice. No, you. Hey. Nine. Okay, we only need 6 more to go. No! Oh, that one's out. Okay. And I do want to remind everybody, I'm doing this with F1G Axe. I developed like 2 of them tonight. First of her stones. Oh, put those stones. We might need those. No, you dumb idiot. No! Stop! We might need that clay though, yeah. Where? Oh yeah, check up on the... Ow. Oh, we could be doing our halftime break. I'm on the hunt for iron. So if you'll indulge me for a second. Oh. At least I got a tree branch. If I had like another, I could make another one of those, but I don't. Hey. No, you dumb. No. It's... And we got one. I'll take that. Oh. Okay. Now we're getting branches. I like that. Did I weed myself tree branches like crazy? Hey! Hey, another fossil. It's like, what, 6? How many do you get on an island? Huh. I'll be darned. Oh, that's all 5 pieces of wood. Holy crap. I could actually make another axe if I need to do. Holy crap, that's good. But how are we doing on the... We only need 5 more iron nuggets. Oh, god dang it. Well, for right now, let's go and do... Hey, bud. Yep. Suss these fossils. Oh, floater. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I see. So it works out. Okay, guys. How many do you think we hit on? None? 1? Or more than 1? Or all of them? What do you guys think? I'll give you guys a couple minutes here to... Hey Kiki, how you doing? Alright. Time's up. Let's see how many we hit on these fossils here. 3, 2, 1. Well, if we hit it all. Alright, Blabbers. Not bad. I'll tell you why do we get these fossils in. We hit on something. We didn't hit on everything, but we hit on something. What did we hit on? I'll have to see. Not bad, man. It's indeed I've those fossils. You found. We're never in need. I know. I'm doing really good. Yeah, let me make a donation then. Let's see what we hit on. 2. The time to return to school. And Megalo tail. Right, Megalo side. Oh, we got 2 of the same? The dinosaur track. The Australopith and the Terror body. Let's take a look, shall we? Thanks, Help. I know you're doing good. It's been a while since we talked. Anything new come up with you? Good. I'm fine right now. Oh. Oh. I hope it's all good for you. Oh, nice. Got very miles there. Oh, wait. Oh, we got some dream house. Okay. Dream house. A home that you build yourself gives you greater livability. It's on a whole nother level. I'll give nook knowledge to those who build a glamour home to taste the good life. 1,000 miles. Beginner. Holy crap. Alright, let's go down to the fossils now. The first episode, I believe, was in August. Let me go check. We can check YouTube. Because all the stuff that I've done with this game is on YouTube. So you can actually go check my YouTube channel and watch it all for yourself if you want to start from the beginning. Now, note the birthday stream part of that. It's not its own video. It's just part of that whole birthday stream video. I didn't chunk out the games, you know. I just kind of... the first episode was August 9th. And then we did an episode August 17th and the 22nd. And then we didn't play it again until November 5th. And then I did the birthday stream at one. And then we did one Christmas Eve, January 19th. And then about 3 days ago. Yeah. Exclamation Point YouTube will take you to a link to my channel. And you'll get to see everything there. So... like, they're good. It's a good game. I'm glad to hear that you love these games. Alright, let's see. What is this thing? And yes, if you guys have any suggestions on the color for the chat box, text color, do let me know. So we can make it work for everybody and for most of every scenario. Because I want it to make sure it's a color that works, you know? Because I just got it working right before stream. Like, literally. It was... when I switched over from swabs to OBS, everything basically worked great. But other than the on-screen chat broke. Now, it works, just basically works again. I just had to remake the chat box. So, because I heard all that Streamlab drama, I went ahead and, what is this one? The Optimosaurus. Oh, the Paleosaurus. The Archoon. Oh, or what are we missing out of you? The Petrocotus. And the Pteranodon. I'm not gonna sell the extra fossils I have right now. If somebody wants them, the Stegosaurus, the Ankylosaurus. So we're just missing the middle there. Okay, the Paraauropolis. The Pack. Oh, we finished that one, but we finished Patsy. I'll just say Patsy. For sure. Oh, we got the body. Or do we have it before? I think we had. I know we had the head before. The Spinosaurus. And then the dinosaur track we got on the 2nd of February. The Brachiosaurus. The Diplodocus. Hey, we can wait to this one too. The Dimetrodon. Looks kind of cool. I love that we get to do all this in this game. Oh, there you go, buddy. Yeah, I have the lots of me. I'm just running the walls for like no reason. Oh, cool. Yeah. I need to catch a good bit of bugs too. And I just only got 2 pieces. I only have like 2 pieces of art right now. So. Because like I said, I kind of. I don't want to rush through this, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to fill, I would bet, yeah. I know the bugs for me are gonna be hard to fill too, I think, but I'm enjoying this for sure. Because it was one of the reasons why I got the Switch to begin with. Yeah, I'm not. I'm hard to grind things out without the time travel. I got the AC and 8th edition too. I had to wait 2 years to get it. Because right as this was coming out, everything started happening, and then it never matched up well to buy. And my sister was like, "Hey, I'll just give you my Switch," and I'm like, "No, I want a new one, and I want the AC and 8 because I just don't really want to mess with refurbished consoles. Really, I mean, they're probably worth. Don't get me wrong, but I really just want new consoles to." Just to be able, it's a new, Okay. Okay, I gotta devise a way how to get the 5 nuggets. But I I want to grab me a drink really quick. Oh, I want to see. Yeah, I'll give me 1 second. I'll check something. Okay. So let me get that drink. I got all the snacks over there. Over across from my bed. Me need no snacks right now. Okay, I'm just kind of holding back here for a second. Alright. Oh, hit the A button for some reason. Alright. Do I have any more stone? I don't. I doubt it. Don't think I can Oh. No, you... No! I found my money rock. Nope. Oh, the genie in a bottle. Huh. Alright, let's read it. Open. Yo, Peter DIY lover. I was figuring what kind of protein shake I wanted for once when I had this awesome DIY idea. I was so amped up, I did a triple set right then. Oh, and I wrote this. Now go use it. Go! Go! Secret Mega Builder Coats. Honeycomb flooring. Oh, cool. That'd be kind of cool. Huh, okay. Sweet. I ordered honeycomb flooring. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Stone. Stone your head up. Oh. Stone your head up. Oh. Trying to keep yourself entertained at 12:30 at night. Is that a new kind of butterfly for me? I don't know. Ah, crap. Ah, there it is. Gotcha! Nope, Emperor. I don't really need... Gotcha! Not your average mark, but I don't need it. There you go, bye-bye. Oh. I got two. Yep, I agree. Ah, you. Hey, Sheena. See you again, okay? Was ist? Beatles, cats, but Beatles. Okay, then that was the actual saying. Yeah, it was just rando. It was just a random in the expansion when I went into the first extra plots. I was going for, if you want to know who I was going for, I'm going for the bunny. I wanted the bunny. Yeah. And I think that was in episode, what episode was it in? I want the bunny. Or, no, let me go back to YouTube Studio. It might be my content exactly tells me. Yeah, in episode 6, which would be from January 19th. That's the one to see where we find out who it was. And that, I think it might still be a Twitch mod. I don't know. But it is on YouTube. In the full 1080p resolution. Oh, hey Google. What is 650 divided by 60?
650 divided by 60 is approximately 10.83.
Oh. Boom. Pick it up. Let's see. That's 5 iron. We're freaking saved. A Raditon armchair. Huh. What are you? Gotcha. That's a tiger beetle. I really should play in the daytime. Because there's like nothing to do out here, you know. Alright. Put it right in this corner. There's the house so far. And I am using a Pro controller. I can't use the Joy-Cons. Those things are too tiny. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time getting Mabel's unlocked because of the time that I play. So I really gotta play in the daytime. Ooh. What the? Gotcha! Aren't you happy for me? I don't need it, and I'm not really gonna be sitting here and... Nah, it's fine. So many. I haven't done that either. Ooh, fish. Big fish. Now, if I can just figure out how to get that last 5 iron maybe tonight, I can build that campsite tonight. Oh, I need to... Fish is gonna get on my nerves. Did that just sound like a car engine there? Oh, yeah, we have a Nook Miles ticket. Yes, we do. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we can sub a black bass. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. I'm very forgetful of them. Yeah. Equinox. Here. I love I named it Equinox. Roger. Use the ticket. Roger. Yeah, sure. And people are welcome on the island, by the way. Just need this. Alright, we'll do. Alright. Who is it? Ah, tree branch. I'm gonna... Tree branch. Yes, that's an ERB reference. Epic rap battles of history. Alright, time out. Let me add you here. There you go. Weird. There's nobody up here. Oh. I can explain. Two. Oh, right. So we need another expansion draft to happen. Okay. I was gonna hope to see her and then the bun here, but I don't think that's possible now. Yeah, we got one. I'll be happy with that. We got more stone. At least we're not made of stone. Right, Evervisant? Oh, grab that one really quick for my 5 times miles. Great. I can't even freaking catch snowflakes. And they say they're weak. No, dumb. Can't. No, don't. No, stupid. How many do we need, though? Just one. Got it. Gotcha. Cool. Oh. Might be a new fish. Yeah, I think it is. No, it's a horse mackerel. Ah. Well, this might be. Ooh! New fish alert! New fish alert! Yes! A foot. Oh. Oh, what now? Thanks. What the is a football fish? I'm going to call it a soccer fish. Well, we know we gotta go back to Blabbers tonight. Ooh, we got ourselves a fossil. We came, we saw, we conquered. Can I not? No, you... There we go. Is there anything I missed, maybe? Ooh, big fish. Don't know. Hey, Retro, how you doing? I'm not doing bad, man. How about you? Happy All-Star Weekend if you're an AXL fan, by the way. I never see bass. He was. I'm not doing bad, man. I had to go into work today, but how about you? I don't know if I need wood for anything right now. Wouldn't hurt, but if you need any, I'll show you what might be willing to. Sea butterfly. I'm just gonna let it go for right now. Oh, Nook Miles. Do you have a Lowe's in your area, Kiki? Good, Retro. Catch fish. 300 miles. A sturgeon, and we need to catch another snowflake. Yeah, well, I know I've had to work the last couple of days, so I haven't had today and yesterday. I haven't had a break. Yeah, I work as a loader, so like, so when you hear it over the head, like Co 50 front line, I'm the one that responds to it, and I'm the one that helps people get their stuff in their cars, and gets the carts and all that, and gets the water refilled and all that stuff, and salts the sidewalk and all that kind of stuff that we have to do here in A-Town. I'm doing it for like 4 years. What's this? That's no horse mackerel. I don't want it. Let it go. Be like Elsa, I guess. Oh, snowflake. Yeah, I mean, there's only me and one overloader for up front. Yeah, I like it. Snowflake, sculpture, nice. I kind of like it. I mean, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy helping the seniors and being kind of like alone in that in a way. 200 times 5. Oh, nice. And it's not a bad job, you know. Yeah, so he'll be in receiving. He'd be back in receiving. And I've had to do like refrigerators, water heaters, dryers, you know. Yeah, that part would be, yeah. For sure. And I've done like the mulch bags, the panels of fencing. I've done a lot of so it's I've done a lot. Oh, Retro. The on-screen chat's working now. We need another catfish. Yay! Thanks. I'm just gonna make sure it's the font, the color's right, but it would be, but we can use it for, and keep the color right the way it is, or if we need a different color for it. That's like the only thing I'm just working on in beta right now for it. Other than that, okay, I think we're good here. Let's go. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad I just had to remake it because like I guess the one I had was borked, so it just needed me to remake it and everything. Thank you, dudes. Yeah, I'll show you how you do that. Well, let's do, the next part of the plan. And Kiki can also help answer, too, as well. In that retro. Let's craft. Ha 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 ha! The campsite. Yeah, there we go. All done. Our plan's coming together, Nook. But as soon as that plan is concluded, me and you are gonna meet in that boxing ring. And yes, Brother Devon and Brother Devon. But the Dudley boys are bringing the tables. There you go. There we go. I just Devon, Lorraine Devon. It is that Lorraine Devon. That was the right name. I was on the right track. Alright. Where do we want the campsite? Yeah, anybody can do online. You just have to have the membership for it. The Switch Online membership for it. And I'll show you how to do it here in a second. So we get this, Maybe put it right around there, maybe? Maybe? But I don't want everything on. Yeah, right around in there would probably be a good for the campsite. Oh, so let's do Vestavia Online part. If you're still here, Retro, I think you might be. So, like, we go back into the airport here. Yeah, there's no other humans other than you. So you're the only human in this whole place of animals. Okay, so you go to I want visitors. Uncle, we want to be online in this case. Be online. Roger. You're on the right. You got all your friends, or you do it via Dodo code, or you don't, then you just go for all that. And then, there you go, bud. Alright, so let's put this campsite down. Actually, I could put it, like, right in here. Oh. What is that? Yes. They did. The swing shot and the rod. Yeah, so I don't technically deserve them, but I could put it over here in the corner. Yeah, I could. That might work. Oh, yeah, that worked just fine, maybe. Yeah, maybe rethink it maybe a little bit. I'm gonna bring it down to, like, bring it a little more over, maybe? Yeah, I'd take that. Let me imagine it. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't think it does. But I mean, you get a good shot of... Oh, hey Gulliver, how you doing? Here works again, everything will be alright. Oh, you can't actually talk, okay. Get your campsite. Nook Inc. Alright, Tom. I'm doing your dirty work. I'm so glad I can get all this work in tonight. Oh. Oh, Rob. Hello, hello. Have you found a good location for a campsite? Yes, of course. I can't wait to see the spot you picked out. And it's busy with construction. Wow, when we got the visitors, how's it? You'll have it done in 4 hours? Well, yeah, you guys don't sweep, so you guys don't drink Red Bull. Well, do they? Maybe in the afternoons. Red Bull. Would raccoons drink Red Bull? If they could, you know. All right, what should I do now? I have to see some new faces. It's Tom Nook magic. He's like, that's his face. The coop. Yeah, you're right there, Tom. Yeah, drinking a Red Bull. Yeah, that red font kind of doesn't work when the text is in that corner. But other than that, I mean... Okay. Oh, I need to take my halftime break. But I gotta go pee in that. Nook Miles. I haven't messed with the camera that much. Oh, a Pro Decker, we need that. But I want that post-game. I don't want that right now. I gotta get me at least one of these. This is too funny not to get. Can you go into it? No, we'll find out. Hey, there's a drink machine and a snack machine. Ooh, playground gym. Nice. Oh. Go back. Yeah, if you want to wonder, yeah, I've been lucky enough basically just to be able to have like 2.5 million bells. That's because I've had a lot of luckiness throughout this playthrough for the... Yeah, sure. If you want to give me, like, my halftime break, No, I think I was too young for that. But I'm gonna take my halftime break to go pee and everything. I will be right back. I need to go pee. And quick. Alright, we back. We Gucci. Sorry about that. I just kinda... You itching yourself there, Tom? You're on edge of Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I don't have a PS5 yet. That's what the dono goes there for. Or maybe with tax time, I can find me one, but... Oh, cool. Yeah, I have a digital copy of True Colors. I think I have Bugsnax claimed. I've got a digital copy of MLB 21. And I got NBA 2K21 and 2K22. But I don't have much. And Control. I have Control as well. Physical and digital as well, yeah. So I've got a little bit of games. I'm trying to get the games when I can. So that way I don't have to get as many at tax time. So I can just get the console. Alright, Kiki, you still want in? Yeah, I have that through Epic as well. I actually got it through Epic Game Store. And I want to get it on Xbox too, because I want to kind of have them match each other if I can. Alright, whenever you're ready. I think I'm... Oh, you need my gates doy. I forgot about that. Sorry. The adult. For you. That's anyway, something you said. Okay. Oh, it's gonna have me do this. Okay. Why does he sweat all the time doing that? You know? Alright, you can barge in anytime now. Oh, I love this. The eyed owner. Lollipop. Nice. Oh, nice to up. Indiana. East Central Indiana, like an hour away from Indy. Indianapolis DMA. Ooh. Ooh, we got some, Nook Miles. Host the most. To encourage you to invite plenty of guests to the island, we're offering miles as an incentive. The more the merrier. And that goes for Nook Miles, too. Little friend. No, I don't need Nook Miles, you numbnut. Where'd you go? Whoa! Oh, I might wanna... Give me 1 second to whip these beetles out. 3, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. Rustling shoes. No, not drop, you nut. Open. Sure. Oh, I think I know what this. You're weighing right into it, man. Oh, cool. Let's go into the... Yeah. I gotta play at a time when I have Nook Cranny open to do anything with Nook. With Cranny. Do I want to see what's inside Nook Cranny? Probably not. No. Alright, let's see in here. Oh yeah, get your booty in here. I didn't know what you were waiting on. Oh, really? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that would make sense. So I can do that. Like, yeah, it's not a lot, but oh, yeah. Do you need any? Oh, let me. It's. But I. I wonder how we get a. Yeah, because I still have a drop box. But do you need, like, a Terabody, the... Do you need any of that? There you go. I was like... Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you needed anything out of here. Oh, I need to do the football fist. We need to go do that. And I know there's not a lot here. I kinda... Alright, that's fine. Thanks for coming. Let's go give him the feast. Yes. Well, football feast. A football feast. Yes, you can. The football fish is a strange and grotesque deep-sea fish with a lantern-like head on its forehead. Its eye is apparently powered by luminous bacteria and other glowing microorganisms. One theory says it can spray luminescent sidekicks when prey approaches in order to dazzle them. The deep contains many mysteries, as well as some things that are just sort of odd and off-putting. Yeah, fascinating stuff, no? Okay. This one. Alright, did we hit on it or not, guys? Is it a good one or a bad one? What do you guys think? I think it's a good one. One second, I'm gonna get the stuff ready for post stream. We're getting close, but we're not there, if that makes any sense. Well, we're looking for a list of them. And that list gets smaller every time you give him a new one. So, but he doesn't have. So in 3, 2, 1, go. We hit, boys. We hit. He does a whoo whoo when it's new. What is it? T-Rex tail. Oh, we got ourselves a T-Rex tail, boys. In our collection. I know. Yes. Because I want one. Utmost haste. Yes. I said T-Rex was the 800-pound gorilla of dinosaur world, but it likely weighed well over 9 tons. This fearsome chat is practically synonymous with world dinosaur, and for good reason. At up to 42 feet long with banana-sized teeth, is one of the largest carnivores to ever walk the earth. Telegraph has to record symptoms very wildly. That's just really on keep one. Woo. Don't know, but I don't. Nope. Yeah, so that's what he takes. Bugs, fish, and assessed fossils, and works of art. And I'll show you where we are now in terms of... So, we got... So, yeah, there's all these spots still. We got... This is the Amorocholocus. That's the Acanthostega. And then the amber. I'm not sure what's in there. But now we can update the T-Rex. And see, we're still missing a little bit of stuff here and there. You know, we still got, we need his butt, we need his front, we need that guy's middle, that one front of the back. We need the other wing of that one. We need that wing. We need the other half of the turtle. Where's the T-Rex? Do I not have... Is that not the T-Rex? Oh, Deinonychus. The Spinosaurus. The dinosaur track. And there's the T-Rex right there. Okay. So there's the T-Rex. Yeah, if it was one big thing, I kind of don't know if that would work that much. So I think that way it's like it doesn't have, it's not just one thing. I think it's like multiples. I think it works better that way, doesn't it? Maybe for the game developer, so it's kind of like they don't have to like be freaking huge. Because how are we doing now on our inventory? Oh, I gotta put those, yeah, I could put those up. Oh. Yeah. That way it makes it a challenge, doesn't make it like... Yeah. When do we get the roost, though? That's... Because I think I have everything. I have all the wings there now. But is there some kind of maybe a minimum I'm not hitting? Or do I need to get the Freestar Island maybe first? It might be what it is. Let's get back to the house. No, you dumb butt. Put it back down. Sometimes this dude freaks me out. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh, the door works for that. I like, okay, yeah, this, you just need different glasses. But, oh. Jump down, making a change. The closet is a must-have item for a fashion trendsetter. All offer nook marks to anyone who's a closet and changes outfits, thereby increasing the chances of an iron fashion trend catching on. 500. Oh. Oh. Go back to my house. Ooh. One of my favorite, the new ones that came with the update. Alright, let's fish for a little bit. Thank you guys for being with me tonight. It's been a fun night here in the WWE Universe. Oh, you can. Oh, yeah. Let's see about. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. We got money in the bank. But bridges and inclines. I forgot about that. Hey, Google. What's 729 divided by 60?
729 divided by 60 is 12.15.
Alright, I can deal with that. Let's talk infrastructure. That's chat. Here we can discuss. What do you have in mind? Bridges and inclines. It's excellent because with a renovation of resident services, we have something new for getaway package participants. This serves to make it easy and fun to manage your projects as the bridges and inclines to the island. Major projects don't come cheaply though, no. I don't know how can contribute towards construction fees. You can just your own hopes and dreams if you don't quite have the funds together yet. You can only have either a bridge or an incline under construction at any given time. You cannot have one of each. You can hear your hands careful discussing with me, huh? No, what would I discuss? Let's do a bridge. I want to trick everything. Hey, I can bridge them. Oh yes, bridges are a good way to set hands every rivers. Okay, please. God, moose. 98,000 bells just for a freaking log bridge. And you go to the suspension bridge, it's 129.8. The stone bridge is 168, so is a wooden. A brick bridge is about 200,000. The iron bridge is 230. Same as the iron zen. Red zen. And then regular zen. Let's do that again. Bridges incline. Incline. Oh, Gary, make it so an incline. Maps should never make it easier to send our clips. Yes. Everyone on the catalog, please. They're the same freaking prices. 98,000. Jeez. Not doing any of that shit tonight. I mean, we'll do that later. We're not really worried about doing all that tonight. That wasn't a priority tonight. What should I do right now? Okay. I did myself cancel the oven run by tomorrow, but might be too much of a whisper and vision on opening day. Yeah, it probably would be. We need to wow, but wonders rifle. Why alright? Anything to help improve the island. That's the scenery. Alright. I liked them, but we weren't gonna do any of them tonight. Like, there was no way on God's green earth we were gonna do any of those tonight. Because I want to kind of do some other stuff tonight. Let's see. What do we want? Let me grab... I'll grab a thing off of Nook Miles. Give me What was it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, give me one. Oh. Yeah. Give me... Utility poles. Why do we need freaking utility poles? We don't link them to anything. Do we? Do we? Yeah, I'm gonna give me the snack one. And that's enough spending Nook miles right now. No. Oh, those wouldn't be bad. Oh. I need to go close the gate. I was thinking for the machines. Like maybe right here, like right over here, maybe. Like right where I'm standing, pretty much. Cause I could put one either side, maybe. Could do that. The island is our oyster. Yeah, it would be cool. Is that on-screen chat readable, by the way? Like, I'm really just wanting to make sure it is readable, guys. I know I keep asking that, but I'm just wanting to make sure it's readable in enough cases to where that color can work. There we go. Close the gate. No. Okay. Thank you. I just need people to be like, hey, I can see it and not. Nah. I mean, I can see it right now. Most times, yeah, but I just need a color that's gonna work. How do you have Wi-Fi? We don't have Wi-Fi towers set up. Guys? Yeah, yeah, I can do that. Like a white outline or something? Let me do that really quick while let me, okay, I can drop that one. I was thinking like a gray or a white. Makes that order. Oh yeah, I like that. Thank you. Alrighty. Like I was thinking like a gray or a white, yeah. They're still gonna fish for a while. We're not done just shit. Even though we're at the 4-hour mark. Oh, nice. Yeah. Ink producer. Registered August 9th, 2021. I should have spelled out with a Y, but... but I didn't. And I'm okay with it not being a Y, but... Oh. Yeah, I don't think we got any mail yet. No. Why did the air compressor kick on? Alright, I think we're in fisting mode now, boys. We're fishing for bells in all the wrong places. Fishing for bells. Ah, god dang it. Okay, we're gonna be, okay. The next games, I gotta get, 2K22 pre-ordered. I need to get M1B22 pre-ordered. I need to, I still have Mass Effect to do. I still have to finish Superhero Girls. I have to do L.A. Noire. I've got to do more Star Ocean. I got to finish Avengers. Civ 6. Control. Super Mario Maker, the Pokemon games. And that includes Arceus and Pearl and all of them on the Switch. Marvel Ultimate Alliance free. I've got a lot to do. The Kim Possible game on PS2. So I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that one. But I really don't know. Because I don't have a working PS2 right at the moment. And I don't have the game. And I want to find a disc of it, and then, like a complete box and everything. Find a way to rip the disc and get a perfect ISO of it. And then maybe find the best PS2 emulator. And maybe play it that way. I hope. I mean, they do. Because I got to get... I didn't do a lot with LB21. And it's just for a lot of reasons. It's not a bad game. It just... A lot of shit just came up. And it just came... Like, other games and that, too. And I bought the Jackie Robinson Ultimate... Like, the Deluxe Edition with the hat and everything. So it came with the hat, the Steelbook game... The game in the Steelbook case. Both PS4 and PS5 editions. And stuff like that. Well... Not on disc. PS4 was on a disc, but 5 was just a code. With, like, it was like a package code, so it was, a lot of that, I think, if you go, okay, there's a good way to do it. Let me give you a link to a very good YouTube channel that I know of. Retro. And that would be a, let me... He does very, he tells you what to do for, consoles. And stuff. And he actually had to take a break, because, his head is not in the right place right now. So he is, he's kind of, with his mom passing away, and he was taking care of her house and stuff, for, I guess he just wanted to keep it up. And that house exploded. Had a wiring mishap, and while he was gone, and poof, exploded. House is gone, and all that. So he's kind of, after that play load he put up, he just, for all the game pickups last month in January, he just took a break. Oh, you're welcome, man. He goes through how to do, like, your best setups for a lot of the consoles, and we'll do, like, Retro Tink and all that kind of stuff. Like, there's a... He'll go... Yeah. He just needed a break. Like, I don't know why he's still doing anything with his mom's old house. Like, I mean, he can do whatever he wants. Like, I'm not saying he shouldn't, but... You know, he does like, hey, get good insurance. And I'm like, I totally agree. You know? You know, I totally agree that you need to get good insurance. Where's my... Oh. Yeah, I don't think that this is going to see us from here. Yeah. But yeah, he got a lot, like, how the best way to do, hook up your PS2, hook up, like, your Xbox, or, a lot of ones. If you check out his Generation playlist, like, he did reviews on, like, the second through the current gen. I don't think he's done a yeah, he did a review on the PS4, didn't he? Yeah, he did a PS4 and that when... Why hasn't he done that yet? Oh, because they're not discontinued really yet. Technically. I mean, no, they're still getting games and stuff. That's when you stop. That's when you do them. I mean, technically, but we were still getting games like 2 years ago. No. Ooh, prawn swell. Okay, cool. Alright, we're just fishing to sell. So we're not, we probably don't have to really worry about, a ton. We're just... I didn't wanna... There we go. Yeah, like, he did... Oh, go and watch a lot of the... He did the Pippin. The Playdia. He does a lot of, like... Go watch the Generation playlist, like the 4th gen, the 5th and 6th, and... Dace, okay? Got a Dace. And he will review any console in that generation. Like he did with PlayStation, he did every console he has his hands on. And if he gets one that he doesn't have on there yet, he'll do it and add it in. So, you'll see reviews that look like newer than when he did the playlist. When he did both, like he did the Laser Active, he covered the 3DO. He'll do a video on like any of them. He just won't do the Pong console ones. Because that's like the 1st gen, he's like all Pong consoles pretty much. So I don't blame him. Nice, black bass. My favorites, I mean, my really, like, I had a, like, the PS2 is my favorite. Out of that one, I'd say, I would say, I really enjoyed, like, the Switch, really, but I mean, I like that, I'm only playing, like, exclusive games on the Switch. I'm not playing, like, I need to get True Colors for the Switch, too. I need to get it, because I want to get, Oh, and by the way, I do have the remasters on PS4, by the way. But I am going to wait to play them until after they leave. Because it's not a project that I want to do right away. To cover the remasters. Kind of. It's not a project. I want to take a break from LAS for a while. After True Colors. I don't think the games are that bad like, at all. It's just more of, I play True Colors, I want to break from LAS. Because I like LAS, and I want to platinum those. But I want to do those. Yeah, they're good consoles. Like I said, I recommend him for sure if you want to. There's others I think that cover a lot of like retro stuff like that. Because I watch like retro gamers, you know, current gamers. It doesn't matter, you know. It's like, hey, they're all gamers in the end, you know. Doesn't matter. Whatever you can play whatever you want, man. No one's gonna. If nobody's telling you to not do it, that's kind of a stupid idea, you know. Hey, Gulliver, you're still here. Cool. I can find him. I can be here. I don't really care, but ooh, big boy. Kind of. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. It's like 2 a.m. and I'm doing this. Ah, I am tired of it. Freaking cat's a freaking tire. Yeah, those are good ones too. Gaming Historian's a good one too. Ooh, we got an idea for a DIY. Let's check it. Okay, I like that idea. I think I've watched a little of the gaming of that Top Hat, but I don't remember seeing any Decade. Yeah, I look. Historian's really good. Like, I like him. Or Dace, that's fine. Again, we're just catching them to sell, so we don't really care right now. So, sorry. If you're wanting to see professional fishermen catching like the rarest fish, you ain't getting out here tonight. We're just here to catch any old thing. We're just here to talk and enjoy ourselves for a little bit here at 2 in the morning. A pond smelt. Very nice. How much? Oh wait, you're in the same town as me. So I'm not gonna ask this question. But I was gonna be like, are you guys doing okay with all the snow and everything? I think I know what's getting ready to happen. Left is locked on! Hey, another koi! Let me check. Yeah, there's a lot of snow here. We live close to each other, I thought. Ah, crap. I'm breathing. Oh no, really? Oh. I was like, I'm hopeful it's not too many, but... Yeah, I'm doing alright. I had to go on to work last couple days, and first day there was like nobody there. It was like so like bored. I really don't understand why petitions say, well, there's like nobody here. What? Yeah. Let's piss off the sides here. No, you dumb butt. There you go. Ooh! That's another sea bass. That's mackerel, alright. At least I got a little bit more for this weekend, cats. Trying to sell some fish. What in the world? You see these bubbles? Oh, there's a fish like right here. I'm trying to get this dang fish. Ah, pfft. Whatever. It's probably a tiny little thing. It's alright. Not really. I mean, I'm just, like, I don't really play a lot of fishing other than this. But it's just a lot of chill to do this at, like, 2 in the morning. Oh, cool. I think there's like a free-to-play thing on PlayStation or something, like Fishing World or Fishing Planet or something like that. I think there is. I have to remember top of my head. I've tried it like once or twice, and like it was like meh. But I don't remember it very well. This, okay. Wishing in. Oh. Wow. That took forever. Holy crap. Yeah. Wow. That was kind of forever. I've had that for a good while. Huh. Yeah. That's what a lot of times it'll be. Yeah. Nice. A yellow perch. Yeah, I think that invoke right when they're just trying to be just fishing games, they'll make it kind of challenging, yeah. But I don't know. You gotta be kidding me. Oh crap! I was gonna show the NWO opening trailer for 2K22 tonight, or thought about doing it. That's one thing why I'm doing this now, to try to be the chill part of the night now, since we got most of the plan done. So there's not much left I want or need to do. Ah, crap. Eh, well. It's alright. That's why I liked it too. It is a really good relaxing game. And you can go at your own pace when you pay those loans and that off. Like, there's no set time frame to end the game, you know? Like, once you get KK, that's it really just lets you loose, you know, and kind of says, do what you want, you know? You want Anarchy, you get it. You know? Yeah, we do have space. But we're gonna, oh no, we're gonna have to be very careful. Because this is the only other rod I have. Oh crap. We might be in a bad place if I don't go. Please don't break tonight. Please don't break tonight. Whew. Okay, that's one more because we got. How many we got left? We got 1, 2, 3, We got 6 fish what we can get. Is the fishing rod gonna hold up? I don't really know. That's gonna be... that would peeve me off. Really? Alright, I'm just gonna move on to different fish. That fish ain't worth my time. No, it's a bitterling, of course. And never bitterling. How we doing? 4 to go. Okay. I don't really know right on top of my head. I would have to really think on it. Because a lot of those I really don't know right now. So that's kind of a would have to think about later. Cool, man. Crap. Go get that thing. Go get it. Run, you moron, run. Oh, there it is. Alright, come on. Got it. What the heck? I have Smash. I have Smash Ultimate. I just don't know if I'm actually gonna touch it or not. I just bought it just because I figured it's a good idea. Yo, anybody need a changing room? Oh. Go back. No, you... It goes in, like, the changing room or your house? What do you ask? Are you asking about the house in particular or the changing room? Oh, you grow that in stages. I'll find the Wikipedia thing for it. Yeah, you keep it. There's stages of it, so we're not even remotely done with that house yet. I think the next step was we get an extra room. I believe is what the next step is. Cool. Yeah, they are. Yeah. I usually just kind of. Yeah, the back room will be 348,000 bells. And that will be the back room. So, then the one after that, it goes almost to 550,000. Oh, yay, man. Alright, let me... We're not done. I'm just kind of poking around a little bit here right now. we go. What now? About ready to throw this phone. There we go. Alright, let's get back to some fishing. I know it's like 20 to 3. I do want to be a little bit careful. I did start an hour earlier. I mean, not it's in my window. Because I say 10 or 11 usually. And I was kind of fighting about if I did want to wait till after Rampage or if I wanted to just wait until after SmackDown tonight. Ooh. Never bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're getting close to 5 hours, so I'm kind of at that point where I think we're at the point where we can't. Ooh, we got a squid. I'll take that squid. We got 2 more. And then I think after that, we're going to be at the point of no return. Anyway, I think. Because we can't do much else anyway. Whoa! What? A sea bass. Oh. Okay, we got 1 more fish, and then we have to stop. Because we're going to be out of room. I'm not whining about it. Yes. I'll show you that. I just gotta do it in the daytime because right now I'm not gonna be able to get anything right now. Because I'll show you here in a second after we catch this next fish. Oh, I'm not in the right spot. Maybe a little out of reach. Maybe. Maybe? Yes? No? Maybe? Ah, if I was old. Oh, that might work. Alright, cool. We got ourselves another pond smelt. That's fine. Alright. Alright, didn't break. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, shh. Oh, wait. It's not gonna attack us if we don't have a... We don't need you anyway, so fuck off, little thing. Oh, go catch it. Let's watch. Aw, sorry, Diva. If I can know where you're at. It's not, you know? I was gonna see if you... Good try on that, Tarantula, by the way. But okay. So if you go to your Nook phone, there's Critterpedia. So you got insects. I want to make sure I have everything, told into him that we have at this point. Okay. The saw stack. The mosquito. Okay, cool. Okay. The Bitterwing. We're not missing any of these so far. We need to get a catfish for the museum. The owl means that on here means you did donate one. Squid, Oliphaunder, the dab, and the football fish. Okay, we don't have any of the sea creatures yet, but I don't think we're in that kind of territory. So, oh, go here. Yes, sell. We are here to sell fish. No, we're not selling thing watering can. That's how you make like 10 grand. And you actually would make more if you actually went back, you would sell it to them in person. Because you drop a box, you get a little bit of a penalty. So it's actually worth more than what we're getting, but I don't play until after they close, like right after. So it'd be kind of... Yep. And there's some of the fish we got. Oops. Yeah. So, but yeah, it's a museum. You got your fish, the bugs, and the fossils, and art. So you actually have to buy art from Red. Now you can get art, you know, from other people, mind you. You can do that, but you know, I might just buy mine from Red. The killfish. And the angelfish. Why are we putting those two together? Are they not like enemies or... Oh, he does go on the other side. Okay. That's really cool. And like what you see in here... I guess I don't have all the fish yet. So this is not like complete in any kind of round. But, like, you can actually get, like, really close and personal. Yep, and then the big tank. For your big boys. Guess what would go in here? Other than the horse mackerel. Like your big boys, your sharks. Yes, that means the San Jose Sharks made this game. Made it into the game. For some strange reason. The football fish. Oh, there it is. There's the fish we've got tonight. Alright. So yeah, you got... Museum has a good bit to do. I just gotta figure out what I need to do for... I think for the roof, you really have to, like... I think you have to have KK already do the performance. I think. Hey Google, when do days begin in Animal Crossing?
On the website GameWith.net, they say, new day starts from 5 a.m. The date changes at 12 a.m. However, the construction of your house and facilities will be completed when the clock hits 5 a.m. I also found an answer to this question. How long does a day take in Animal Crossing? Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
On the website Eurogamer.net, they say, in Animal Crossing, the day will reset at 5 a.m. This means, unlike in the real world, You have an extra few hours after midnight rolls around to get any daily activities sorted. Every new day starts with an island-wide announcement from Tom Nook. It's worth noting not everything on the island is available 24 hours.
Yeah, they're not joking. Like, legit, like, not everything's available. Like, yeah. Oh, cool. Hey, bud. Okay, I'm gonna look at something really quick. Oh, okay. You need a 3-star island rating. The art wing has to be... You have to have every one in every wing. The fish, bugs, sea creatures. We don't have that. That's probably not gonna happen yet. We need sea creatures. Yeah, that's cool. It is cool. Oh, so yeah, we need a sea creature. Yeah, they did. They really went the extra mile. There's the bugs too. If you haven't seen the bugs yet. It's so easy to do 5 hours in this game. Like, so easy. Yeah, the bugs just walk around. I'll build. I think I'll mostly build, maybe. Maybe a game I play just every once in a while. If I remember to play it. I really. You got your bugs and more bugs. Oh, and every time you do a bug, Blathers is gonna freak out. Too. So he'll freak out on you and be like, he'll start shaking like crazy because he hates bugs. But you still take him, so he's not gonna sit there and be like, I don't want bugs. But yeah, cool. Because once 2K22 comes out, that's going to be our main kind of focus. Because I really want to get 2K22, like, you know. I want to get shut that game ASAP. Oh, well, we can work on that. We can get TND and get a good long season in. You know? Because I got to do that freaking Rumble. For Blue. Because Blue's like, when are you gonna do that Wild Women's Rumble? It might hit one technically in the stream, but I'm not gonna really count that one. Because yep, and here's the butterfly wing. There you go. Yep, and then you got these guys. There's that tarantula we got last time. So we won't need a catch another one. Well, am I still feeling the effects of... Hold on. No, turn around. Take the glasses off for a second. Yes! I got stung by a wasp earlier. So I'm One-Eyed Joe. Yep, and there you got bugs in here too. The mosquitoes. Accomplished something or other. Okay, I like that one. Accomplished observationist. Okay, that I give it to. Accomplished materialist. Okay. Accomplished lawn clipping. Okay. Accomplished ghost. Emperor. Grading fiend. Bill Pear. Accomplished Bill Pear. So you're a very accomplished Bill Pear. So like. Alright, I'm just having a little bit of fun here. Alright, it's like 3 a.m. I'm like, my brain is like, you know. Oh, the pond smell. Point. I almost plonked beside of a freaking island. But... Oh, nice. Alright, come on. Ah, Dang it. Oh, they never replied to him? Ooh, big one. You. Ooh. Give me that. Ah, piss toss. Hey, come here. That friggin' sucks. Aww. Let's go see what that fish sells for. Yeah. I cannot talk. It's like, well, after 3, my brain is mush. But I'm okay. Oh wait, we can't sell it in there. Yeah, kill me, I'll sell you this fish. Like, wrong room, you idiot. 8 to 10. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. Ah, very nice. What is in this prison? 5 clay. Alright, nice. This just combines it to make 15. Well, I think with that... Oh, what it... Can we... What is it video for the... Oh, nice. Okay, we can... Okay, cool. Come on. Ooh, I got another one. You know what? I kinda wanna keep it. I ain't selling this one. I already sold one. Oh. I've got a pet football fist. I'm the football rogue. That makes a lot of sense. It looks good in there. I mean, no, you Dingledore, put it back. Yeah, I want to see, sure. Whoa, we tripping? Whoa. Welcome. If I'm not mistaken, you are from Equinox, yes? You must be the famous Rob. How did you know? Eugene was presently chose from Equinox. Forgive me, I have yet to introduce myself. My name is Muna. Think of me as a guide to Library of Dreams. Library of Dreams? Okay. A dream that is but a manifestation of a memory that one holds dear. Then chooses to be uploaded to the internet. Okay, I think that takes a good writing and then it kind of thanks, but whatever. Marvel is a fairy traveling between dreams. Well, why should you resistant strangers? Once with him, the dream of another, it will be as though you have actually set foot on their island. Does it not? There isn't never dream. Mary said to me, I want a dream. It need not be a one-way matter either. If you wish, I can collect your dream equinox as well. They really tried to understand this, didn't they? Then I will spirit your dream through channels of fiber optics to live in the library and be shared with the world. But simply to say your dream equinox with others, tell me, I like to say your dream. Well, now the injection's out of the way. Give me first. Oh no, here's simple. First of all, okay. Yep. Reconnect. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. There. Write that down, yo. Fine. This is for between where dreams and dreamers meet. I'm a guide here. I think it's gonna wake up. And I believe with that, it is about 3:30, and I don't remember have it before I have to get off. My self-imposed rules have me off by about 4 a.m., and it's like 3:30. So I have about a half hour left in my total window and everything, so I need to boogie on off of here. And, I mean, I can still be up in that, but I just need to be off stream by 4. It's just my personal rule kind of thing. So that way it's like a 6-hour max stream for 6 hours, something like that. So that way I can boogie get this up and maybe try to get to bed at a somewhat before it's all nighter. I don't really know, but so that's been something tonight, wasn't it? Okay, let me grab a rate. Okay, I think I've got that. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think we're ready to wrap it up. Save and end. Yeah, it's been a good stream. I just only got like a half hour left before I'm like, I have to get off because it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. and YouTube, we're not done just yet. Don't leave this yet, man. Don't leave yet. Because like I said, the day resets for a minute. The files have been there 90 minutes, and I'm like, I have to find 90 minutes. There's a fisting to do, and I'm like, no. Oh, that's on me. software. Alright. Next time we be live, I believe we are probably either going... I'm probably going to do... I might be on tomorrow. I might not. Just really depends. I don't want to say anything really about tomorrow. I'm probably going to be live Wednesday night next week, and that might be the last Battlegrounds episode that's not story mode. Other than that, sort of, maybe. I mean, hell, I gotta say this too. I gotta say this for at the end here. There might be a shot of me getting to do the 500 stuff. There's a shot of it. I'm not 100% sure. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you that's going to happen and everything. I'm not going to do a watch along of the class. I'm just going to sit and watch and enjoy it. That's why tomorrow I might just do something and then just let me watch the class in peace. And everything. So that should be fun. Is there anything else I got to say? Yeah. And after that, I am maybe planning on doing streams without the mic. Hey, JoJo. How you doing? You kind of caught me here at the end here. But yeah, it's been a really fun. It's been over like 5.5 hours. Like I'm ready. But yeah, so you might see me on tomorrow. You'll probably see me on next Wednesday night. And then after that, that will probably be it on the vocal front. So I might not be off the streams. It just might not be with a mic for a while until they move. And that's planning to be in the summer. So it might be where, it might be okay. I don't know. But I have to be really careful with this. So, after that, I don't know what I'm going to do. So, but if you do want to watch this and all my older stuff, I will post this to YouTube. And I do talk in Discord. We have our own Discord server and everything where we can talk about anything we need to and whatnot. And I do tweet out when I go live, and I will also tweet out stream news and that kind of stuff as well. So that way, that is there as well if you need that. So that's a thing there. So let me figure out. Let me turn this dang thing off. Put that over here. And I'm going to go to this screen. And let's figure out our raid. Oh, raid message. I gotta post that real quick. There's that. And there's the raid message. And I pick out of my group here. Let's go raid Kate again. Yeah, let's go do Kate. Start this reading. Alright. Well, I hope you guys had fun tonight. I know Retro did. I know he enjoyed it. And everything. Hope you guys enjoy. I'm probably, like I said, I'll probably be on tomorrow night with something. I don't know. I'm gonna say Battlegrounds for Wednesday, and then we can have some fun with that. And then after that, I think with that would be up to whatever. I'm gonna save some stuff for after spring break, you know, and ranking my mic again and everything. But who knows, man. But thank you guys. Stay smart, stay sane, stay good. Do what you gotta do, man. You know, I hope to see you around. Like I said, I'll have this up on YouTube tomorrow morning. Because it'll be on the 6th. But see you guys Final Fantasy Sports 14 online and everything. It's a great version. I'll stick on as well. Don't go too divine on them. Don't try to reaper prophecies in that. Okay. Good night, everybody.